Welcome to the Sunset Archon channel, where we aspire to gain from night to first light. And today we are continuing with Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Now into the 6th stream of this game, which is the 7th numbered title in the Dragon Quest series. And hopefully we'll be much closer to finishing it before the release of the Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection, which comes out in just 26 days. And I've also updated the timer for Genshin Impact version Luna 6, what I assume to be, in 38 days. Monster Hunter Stories 3 Twisted Reflections in 12 days. And we are just shy of the release date of Pokepia for Nintendo Switch 2, coming out in 5 days, March 5th, I believe. Now, I will be reviewing the launch version of this game, however, it's going to be the digital-only version. I have no intention of touching a game keycard with a 10-foot pole, because I prefer to actually own the version of the game that I pay for. If I'm going to get it digital, fine, you get what you pay for then, but if you're going to get an actual physical card, it should come with the physical version of the game at the time of purchase and at the time of actually burning that content to the card, and not just a glorified download code that's lifespan is as long as the whatever company's servers the data is actually on. But yeah, I've already made my point on game key cards known. There's a lot of things that can happen with that, not much of it good. So stay tuned for that mess. Speaking of mess, apparently there are now laws trying to be pushed, and some have already been pushed in California, trying to add age verification directly to operating system installations. And we already have one operating system manufacturer. I think it's Midnight BSD. Sorry if I'm misremembering that. But they have just decided to outright pull out of the operating system market in California starting January 1st, 2027. And now, I do find this to be a stupid idea, god awful, but at the same time I can't help but laugh at the people who actually came up with this idea and the people who actually passed this law, wondering if they actually took stock of the operating systems actually used to maintain the critical infrastructure of California, and whether or not this decision would have any adverse effects should there be immense backlash, not on the side of the people actually using the operating system, but the manufacturers themselves. And now that we're seeing people actually pulling out ahead of time, well, I don't wish this on anyone actually living in California, but we might be close to seeing what happens when operating system licenses just go dark in a specific location. That's not to say that everyone will just pull out. We'll have to wait and see, but this is definitely such... I can't reiterate how much of a stupid idea it is to bake age verification into an operating system setup. We're going to see how many operating system manufacturers actually agree with that notion. So stay tuned for that. This was not meant to be a tech news channel, but this is too stupid to ignore even by my standards. Alright, let's actually start this game before I get off on another tangent. Alright. So I did spend quite a bit of time just farming proficiency points for vocations. And it made me realize why the difficulty settings of this game are so unique, so to speak. Because it didn't take me long from just walking around the Albalade region, just one-shotting every single enemy that decides to respawn, to create a route that took advantage of the rate and order at which they respawn, and also take advantage of the amount of points I would get for each kill. I used to just use Alterate Abbey for the first training montage, but using the Albalade region, I mastered a bunch of vocations in the course, in less than a day. So things are going to be interesting going forward. Alright, so we got the 3 pieces. Now, what world awaits us? We still can't one-shot Cyclops. Light of the hero. Light of the hero and shield of the hero. Produce a righteous light that immobilizes an enemy and reduces the resistance to lightning. Now this is the first time actually using that skill for the hero vocation.
Easy peasy.
Fascinating stuff though. So yeah, Lightning Slash was great. But actually being able to moonlight with different vocations has made things so much faster. Yes!
Get struck down! Can't stand the heat!
Oh wow, you're not pulling any punches.
Lightning strike! Here it comes! Get it together! We did it!
So yeah, constant farming, just getting two proficiency points per kill over the course of a day got me this far. Unlocked the hero for 4 of the characters, and Druid for Maribel. Which, combined with Sage, is overpowered. Well, as far as where I am, it's overpowered. Not sure about the rest of the game. This is my first time playing 7 at all.
You do not stand a chance! Here I come! Excellent! Oh?
Ah.
Oh? Oh?
Oh!
They came over here, speaking of the Grey Rain.
I beg thy pardon?
Oh?
Ended up with a lot of gold coins too. So thankfully these prices are nothing. Oh wow, you don't even flinch when I come to the other side of the counter.
There are far finer flowers growing upon the cliff tops, Fidelia. Wherefore dost thou not fly up to pick them? Must thou always insist on scuttling around on the ground like a lowly insect?
I have told thee countless times, I cannot fly.
But Fidelia, thou art the daughter of the Praetor. How could the child of the most esteemed of all the Cirrus lack the joyous gift of flight?
Thou knowest full well that I am not truly the Praetor's daughter. I am not of the Cirrus. I am but a foundling.
So thou admittest it! Thou belongest not here! Foundling, groundwalker, scuttlebug! Who art thou? 'Twould seem that Fidelia is not the only scuttlebug here present. She hath called upon more of her ground-bound kind for protection. Come, let us leave them to their chitterings.
You have my thanks. My apologies, but I must return home, lest my sister scold me most cruelly.
Ah. Ah.
Well, this is dangerous.
Thanks.
Well then. Just like that, troll heart. Maximum MP is reduced to 0, but strength is doubled.
Ah.
A well-wisher? Really? You know what, this doesn't even surprise me anymore. No mercy to the mimics. Mini medal. Absolutely nothing.
Sure. Ah.
Making good progress. Eh. Okay. And here I thought it was a simple manner of following the laser. A bit more to it then. Ah, okay. It is follow the laser. But I have to connect it first. There we go.
Ah.
38 minutes in, and we're making good progress.
Strike him down! Here I go! Hero's light! Strike him down!
You know, I don't think he even got a chance to attack. Here standeth she who bringeth the eternal wind. A fresh breeze is coming from this direction. Devoid of darkness. Okay.
I beg thy pardon. Ah.
What? Oh.
So 'twould seem.
An eye for an eye, a stone for a stone. The wind has fallen.
Oh.
Ah. Ah.
Oh.
Please! Somebody! I do not wish to die. I can hold on no longer.
Oh, lovely. It gives us the option to jump. And that's why, because we need to collect that stuff. But, eh.
Thanks.
Noble traveler, thou hast brought Fidelia to me as thou promised. It is good that the child is safe. Now, as to my request. Fidelia, child, heed well my words, for thou too must play thy part. As I have long suspected, the wind bloweth no longer, because the statue of the Great Spirit within the sanctum hath been engulfed in darkness. The ancient Cirrus once believed that it was this statue that did sustain the blessed winds that grace our hallowed vale. And now I believe it too. This is wherefore you must return there, and lift the darkness that blighteth our protector. Doth all that I have imparted thus far sit well with thee? Dost thou comprehend it clearly? Very good. But there is one final complication. The statue lieth beyond a door which only those of Cirrus blood may open. And that is thy part in this, Fidelia. Thou must open the door, that our friends here might aid us.
But 'twill do no good for me to be there. I am not of the Cirrus. I do not share thy blood.
Mother, no. We...
Hold thy tongue. 'Tis time. 'Tis long past time. I will keep my silence no longer. Listen well, Fidelia. Thou art no foundling. Thou wert born here, in this very house. Thou art of the Cirrus, every bit as much as I.
But that cannot be. I do not possess wings. I cannot fly.
I know not what the powers on high intended for thee, my child, but that is the body thou wert given. Alas, thy father thought that a wingless child would bring great shame upon his household.
I am sorry, Fidelia. Eternally so.
There will be ample time to lambast him for his cowardice later. But for now, we have need of thine aid. Fidelia, thy tribe finds itself in need. Wilt thou come to its rescue, in spite of all that hath befallen thee?
I will. I cannot stand by while my kinsfolk suffer.
Then it is decided. Thou wilt accompany our guests to the sanctum. Now please, you must hurry. Time is of the essence.
Might I ask thee to carry something for me? 'Tis some distance to the sanctum, and I am but small.
I hereby entrust Fidelia to thy care. I pray that thou wilt take good care of her.
Alright, we're gonna double back so we can actually get those barrels, but we're not gonna climb up like we did before. We're just gonna go in the opposite direction, much faster. Right. Okay. have no idea why it guided me down the stairs. Okay. Mini metal. Alright, let's run through this place again. Alright. Windbreaker, windbreaker. Oh wait, I know why I can't find it. We're just gonna keep on continuing onward. Not worry about anything else. Okay, so I was supposed to put it back.
This must be it. The door that heedeth only the command of those in whose veins floweth the blood of the Cirrus. For it to open would be proof of my heritage. Proof that I am of the tribe after all. Please. I beg of thee. It opened! Then, after all I have been through, I am no foundling at all. It is a miracle. Or something of the like. In any case, we must press on.
Well then, you're not gonna let me out, fine. Wait. Huh. Ah, so that's what this is. Alright, game on. And boom. Beautiful.
Well, well. The winds of change have certainly been blowing around here. Didn't you do a lovely job of making the statue all shiny and visible again? But the next bit isn't going to be so much of a breeze, I'm afraid. There's something else you'll have to do to bring the wind back. Blow me out of the water! Come on, let me take you on a whirlwind tour of a world of pain.
Cumulus Vex. Alright, let's fight.
Hey! Here I come! Get struck down!
Can't stand the heat!
Sky Fry. Oh wow, that wasn't enough to finish them off.
Lightning strike!
You fizzled the wrong one. And we're done.
Easy peasy. Knew I had it in me.
And we got another prayer ring, not that we'll use it.
Blow it all! How could I lose to you? I should have stormed that one. Did I go too easy on you? I don't think I did. No. It's because you humans insist on liking each other and working as a team, isn't it? Well, looks like it's time I breezed on through.
Oh,
Ah.
I don't recall these treasure chests being here. Also, one is already open. Oh, lightning staff. Time for an upgrade? Yeah, time for an upgrade.
huh?
Fidelia, my dear, and thine esteemed escort too. Thou art returned to us. The blessed breeze of Aeolus Vale doth blow freely once more, and all is thanks to thine efforts. I offer unto thee mine unreserved and undying gratitude. Dear child, the events of these past days must have been distressing indeed.
Oh, 'twas no great hardship.
Poppycock! But now thou knowest, thou art of the Cirrus. Dost thou feel it? Dost thou know it in thy bones?
I believe so.
'Twas not thy father alone who lied to thee, child. I too was to blame. And for that, I can only apologize. Prithee, Fidelia, do not despise us too thoroughly, for we did only what we thought best.
Despise thee? How could I despise mine own flesh and blood? I feel neither malice nor bitterness. Indeed, I have never been happier. My father is, after all, my father.
Child, thou art a miracle indeed. We do not deserve thee.
Prithee, grandmother, let us talk of such things no more. Ah, of course. I have with me the sacred stone. I could not be certain that I was right in retrieving it, but I thought...
Waste no more thought on that accursed object, child. 'Tis but a worthless rock. Though if it pleaseth thee to have it near, I shall not protest.
A worthless rock? That's no worthless rock. That's the least worthless rock I've ever seen.
Thou claimest that the stone did grant unto Fidelia the power of flight, thereby saving her life? Perhaps thou hadst better come with me, child. Child, let us prove to all the people of the Vale that thou art truly of the Cirrus. The power to fly freely through the air would render thee indistinguishable from thy brethren. And I suspect that power is now thine. Now, fear not, and trust in thy dear grandmother. Shouldst thou falter or fall, I shall aid thee. Be brave, Fidelia.
Very well. I am a little frightened, but I shall try.
Fidelia, child, this is a happy day indeed. I could not have been more wrong about the stone. 'Tis no worthless rock, but a worker of miracles. Thanks to its powers, thou canst at long last stand tall and look thy fellow Cirrus squarely in the eye. The stone is thine now. 'Tis only right that thou shouldst have it. I shall brook no talk to the contrary. After all, were it not for thee, we Cirrus would surely have perished.
I have no need of it.
But whatever dost thou mean, child?
I am of the Cirrus. All will know this now. 'Tis enough for me simply that this is so. I wish only to live as our heavenly protector intended. 'Tis what thou always told me to do, grandmother.
But thou art correct, of course.
Might I suggest another use for the stone?
By all means. What hast thou in mind?
I should like to present it to our most gallant guests in return for preventing the fall of the Cirrus. The stone hath many powers. That much hath been proven. It granteth the gift of flight. It causeth the winds to blow. 'Twould surely prove a boon to adventurers on a journey of such great import as theirs.
We have scant use for it now, I suppose. Very well. If this is what thou wishest, child, I shall not object.
It is. As a mark of our enduring gratitude, I hereby present to thee the sacred stone. May it be of use to thee on thy quest. And whether it proveth so or otherwise, I insist that thou returnest to the Vale and tell us of thine adventures.
Whispers on the wind. Alright, just under 90 minutes for that one. I gotta say, I really like that story. What awaits us now? Alright. A tower? The Ventus Tower.
Thanks.
could call him Dopey. Don't worry, I'll be back. What the? Even now, they don't bat an eye with me coming behind the counter now.
Huh?
All right.
So there's one more stage of key I need to find.
Ah. Ah.
Oh.
Ah.
Wow. Take it to some shrine way over to the east? Oh, thanks for the tip.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh.
No idea where the Ventus altar is. Maybe at the top of the Ventus Tower? I mean, that's just my guess.
I beg your pardon?
Now,
Oh, a teleportal. Okay. However, I don't know how to unlock it.
oh,
Alright, where is it gonna take me now? Ah. It's finally time to deal with the Pool of Piety. The Sacred Stone. The door hath opened, you may proceed. Finally, it's a long time coming. I did not see that coming. Nice. I was wondering how I was going to get to this area. And now we got to take another underground area to get somewhere else. Another part of the coral cave.
Hey!
You've been holding your breath this long. I know that my appearance might suggest otherwise, but I'm not a monster. I'm really not. I saw the error of my monstrous ways. I've turned my life around. I'm firmly on the straight and narrow now. Unfortunately, most people find it impossible not to judge a book by its cover. You don't happen to know where King Scoober lives, do you? Alright, let's see what's deeper before I continue the story. Fear me. Ooh, dragon mail. Now that's the good stuff. Maybe once I finally get to a point where fire and ice are what I need to focus on. Hello and welcome to the stream. Interesting. It's here we use the sacred stone. All aboard. Who are you supposed to be?
Huh?
A sacred stone has been brought from the surface. A sacred stone? There are multiple? By the grace of the Almighty, our ancestors found refuge from the Demon King on flying shrines such as this. Since that time, we have remained here, beyond the reach of the Evil One. Alas, over the years, the power has drained from the sacred stones that keep the shrines aloft, and not all of them have remained airborne. Which explains why some of the sacred stones have fallen from the sky. While they're not powerful enough to keep these flying islands airborne, they do still have a little bit of power, enough to bring down a pedestal.
Ah. Ah.
Only 2 remain aloft.
How?
So am I to be expected to revive ancient shrines now? Wait. How did the Vestment of Virtue end up all the way up here? The silent music of the sacred stones as their power intertwine and commingle. The altar of departure. Huh? The turquoise tablet pedestal.
Hey!
So there are still more to collect. Let's make sure we collected all the tablet pieces available to us. Yep, good to go. Alright, let's do this. Where are we going now? Alright, we're not drowning, nothing's on fire, and the land isn't dead. The scale models. That was easy.
Excellent.
Alright, the green dragon heart. Damage received is halved to win at full HP. Interesting. A heavy metal hole. What the? Well, that's never a good sign. Yeah.
Go.
This isn't gonna be easy.
Go. Go.
I can't use zoom. I'm being blocked from using Zoom. That's not a good sign. The beacon. It's pitch black inside, and it's impossible to see what's going on. So, of course, we head back out.
Hey!
As someone who can just walk around blind in the rock tunnel and make it from entrance A to exit B, I think I'll be fine in that pitch black darkness. That's not even pitch black. Huh. Oh, lovely. The very first thing the welcome committee says is that this place is cursed. Fantastic. Oh boy. Yeah. Well, that happened. That definitely happened. So, we're dealing with cultists. Sure, why not? No one's opening up tonight, apparently. There seems to be people inside, but the door is locked tight.
What was that? Verily, we must investigate.
My baby!
It's me, your mother.
Alma! Are you all right? Please, dear, you have to listen to me. I'm sorry, but the child doesn't know who we are.
I know. Of course I know, but it's our baby. Our little one. I can't just give up.
Ugh!
Why? Why? Why did this have to happen to us?
It seems we were too late.
Your Majesty, I can...
Harry, soldier, it's quite clear what happened here. You did commendably. Can you really be visitors? Not many have the daring do to cross the dark sea to our humble kingdom. I would very much like to pick your brains. Come and see me in the palace when you have a moment, would you? And do not despair, I beseech you. You must stay strong for your child. They will need a home to return to one day. Will they not?
Yeah, that sounds legit.
Greetings, travelers. You must forgive me if I startled you earlier. Please allow me to welcome you to our kingdom. I am King Buckingham. And what might you be called? You know, I have a feeling that this chance encounter may well save my kingdom. Give me a moment and I'll explain. It all started 5 years ago. Since then, every child born here in Buckingham has been cursed. On the night of their first full moon, they take the form of a terrifying monster before disappearing into the darkness. Can you imagine anything more horrific? We know who is behind it, of course. The same fiend who sealed away island after island as he sought to rule the world. The Demon King. We did our damnedest to fight back, you know. We even joined forces with the ferocious crew of a ship named the Sea Dragon. But he was too powerful. The Sea Dragon was locked in an ocean of ice, and our kingdom was plunged into unending darkness. Without our pirate friends, we have no warriors capable of fighting the evil we face. I had started to fear that Buckingham's days were numbered. And then you arrived. Now clearly, you are no ordinary band of travelers. You made it to our accursed shores after all. And so, I must ask this of you. Will you help us lift this terrible curse and liberate our kingdom? Thank you, my dear friends. And I assure you that as soon as the light of liberty returns to this place, you shall be handsomely rewarded. But now the hour grows late. We shall make a plan on the morrow. Now the inn does not open when the moon is full, I'm afraid, but you will find beds on the 3rd level of the palace. Till the morning, then.
Captain Sharkeye!
What's the matter with ye, Tor? You're flapping like a sail in a summer squall.
Aye, well, we've a visitor aboard, Captain. Same high and mighty old dog as last time.
I was wondering when he'd show his face. Continue making ready to sail, Tor. This shan't take but a moment.
Aye, aye, Captain Sharkeye!
Welcome aboard, landlubber! Tain't often we see one of you well-to-do Buckingham types down here by the harbour side.
You know very well why we are here, Sharkeye. Goodness knows I would not have come for any other reason. Now, will I be returning to the king with the good news he so desires? Or will you be disappointing him yet again?
Ha ha! You needn't have bothered coming all this way. The Sea Dragon's course has already been set. Weigh anchor, lads! We're heading north! Buckingham Palace, ahoy!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Didn't ye hear me, your importantness? We sail for Buckingham. Now, step into my cabin and let's toast an alliance well made.
Captain Sharkeye, thank you. The king will be most pleased.
Can it be 2 years since Captain Sharkeye agreed to head the royal fleet? What he and his crew have achieved is truly remarkable. Alas, no matter how many monsters the crew of the Sea Dragon defeat, they seem to come back in ever greater numbers.
Yes. I rather fear our successes have drawn unwanted attention from the forces of evil. Perhaps this was to be expected. And rumor has it that the reckless devil intends to deliberately draw the master of all monsters to a distant corner of the ocean and finish this once and for all.
But Your Majesty, that is unspeakably dangerous. Captain Sharkeye may be a mighty pirate, but he cannot hope to go toe-to-toe with the Demon King. Especially not now. Why, it was only last night that Lady Anais announced she was with child.
I share your concerns, believe me. Alas, he's not a man whose mind can be changed.
Yaha! Ye know me better than my own dear mother, Your Majesty. And you understand the situation as well as I do. If naught is done, 'tis only a matter of time before your kingdom gets gobbled up by the darkness. There's no altering my course now. 'Tis set, and that's the end of it. If we don't make a stand, there'll be no future for any of us.
It seems we cannot change your mind. Well then, on behalf of myself and my subjects, let me express my utmost gratitude to you.
Ah, you silver-tongued devil, ye! I can see why they made ye captain of this fair realm. Now listen! We're having ourselves a little shindig on the Sea Dragon this evening to celebrate Anais' news. Be there, or I'll kill all the lot of ye.
I must say, I'm glad you, convinced my finest minstrel to play. Now listen, Sharkeye. If I cannot persuade you to reconsider, I will give you my blessing to set sail tomorrow. But only on one condition. Anais must remain here in Buckingham. Promise me that, or I shall scupper the Sea Dragon, you stubborn old dog.
'Tis only now, after many years of marriage, that my beloved has found herself with child. I do believe the Almighty may be steering your hand, old friend. And who am I to deny the will of the great cabin in the sky? I'll do as ye ask. Take care of her, you hear? And of me little one.
It would appear that the rain has put an end to the festivities. The king's men are ready to escort you to the palace, Lady Anais.
Please, give me a moment. I wish to feel the waves just a little longer. I want our child to remember this place. our home.
People say that you were once the queen of a foreign land, my lady. And I am inclined to believe them. But why would you forego your royal birthright for a life on the high seas with Captain Sharkeye?
Oh, I sensed in him a higher purpose, beyond material wealth or mere glory. He wishes only to make the oceans a safer place, for everyone. Perhaps you and your fellow retainers feel something similar about King Buckingham.
Ananias! What are you doing up there, girl?
The king awaits you, Lady Anais. Please do not cause His Majesty any undue worry.
This accursed rain will chill ye to the bone. Get over here. See if I can't offer you a little shelter.
My darling, let us not say goodbye. Instead, let us make a promise. Let us make a vow that once the child is born, you and I will take to the waves once again.
Of course we will, me lassie. Our little one will be raised right here on the decks of the Sea Dragon. After all, 'twas the ocean that brought us together. And 'tis the ocean that'll bring me right back to you, my love. And before ye know it.
My.
I say.
Ah.
Indeed.
Sorry about that, accidentally looped. Alright, I can zoom again.
Hey, up!
Alright. Guess we're beating up another group of monsters.
Hey, up!
Oh, so you're not gonna stop me? Alright. Charming.
That was easy. Knew I had it in me.
I can't get enough of this stuff. What a stroke of luck it was finding this place. I was so
starting to worry I've run out of tasty new treats to try. Who the heck are you?
Lord Nosferatu, they're humans from Buckingham now.
Humans, eh? I thought something about you smelled off. Though I must say, I didn't think there was anyone left in Buckingham capable of making it all the way down here. I'm impressed. To be honest, you don't look very tasty. But there's only one way to find out for sure.
So now we're fighting Nosferatu.
Let's go!
Well, that makes this so much easier.
Don't think for a second that beating me means a thing, humans. I was just the appetizer. You won't be making such light work of the main course, that's for... Sir!
Looks like all the other monsters cleared out too.
Oh.
Hey, up!
Oh.
Hey,
And the story just gets more complicated.
hey. Hey, up!
Not the first time I've been called not human.
Oh!
Ah!
Here.
Or I could just follow the footprints and settle this. Oh, no, they're forcing me, okay. My choice in the matter was never an option.
Please allow me to thank you once again for your heroic actions. The footprints left behind by the Glomos should allow you to find your way into the beacon. If you can make it to the top and extinguish the sinister black flame that burns there, I believe our kingdom will be saved. In order to do so, my learned friend here informs me that you will require a substance known as prism dew. I will allow him to provide further details. I would no doubt lead you astray were I to attempt to do so. If you please, good sir.
Wait, I think I got the stuff. I think I already have it.
Oh, yes. Legend has it that prism dew can be gathered in a place called Rainbow Cove.
Yep, I got it.
It shouldn't be too hard to get hold of some, provided you know where Rainbow Cove is, of course. Apparently, it's on a tiny uninhabited island in the dead center of the world. That's what one of the preeminent authorities on the subject wrote anyway. He also wrote that it's filled to the brim with water so pure that it cleanses the heart and grants the deepest and purest of sleeps. This is all just hearsay, of course. No one's ever actually been there. Who knows? Maybe it's not even in this world. Maybe it's in heaven.
Hold on a minute. Don't get too excited. But I think we might already have some of this prism dew you're talking about. Right?
Absolutely fantastic. And we already used one bottle to just douse a black flame previously, so this will work out just fine, right?
You do! Praise the Almighty! Then please, you must take it to the beacon post-haste. I suppose now I'll never find out if that island really is uninhabited like all the books say.
Wonderful! You continue to exceed our wildest expectations. Well, you know what needs to be done? Follow the glowing footprints into the beacon to the north. And once you reach its highest point, extinguish the sinister flame that burns there. Thank you, my friends. My kingdom is counting on you once again.
Oh.
We're going in. Fantastic, another mimic. Kill it with lightning.
Excellent.
Now what's the point of the darkness if I can clearly see the map? Alright, got an Yggdrasil leaf. Probably not gonna need to use it now. Oh, lovely. Yggdrasil do. Okay. Another mimic. Kill it with lightning. Let's see if Zap is strong enough by itself. Eh. Okay, so one Kazap followed by a Zap. Come on. Go. All right. No waiting or falling to the lower floor for me.
Oh.
Oh, lovely. 3, 2, 1. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Gonna circle around, get this chest. 3, 2, 1. Elfin elixir. Alright. Ignore this one. Ready. 3, 2, 1. And now, it's just smooth sailing to the other side. And we made it to the top. Yeah, that black flame definitely looks familiar. I am just lucky enough to collect things as I go, and it just happens to be exactly what I need. Well, that just happened.
Finally, you have arrived. I have long since grown tired of waiting. And even longer since has the grinding into dust of mere cattle ceased to amuse me. I had hoped that an opponent truly deserving of annihilation at my hand would one day appear. And here you are at last. But you took too long. Far too long. I had thought to toy with my prey before destroying it. But I have grown impatient. You will be crushed forthwith and without mercy.
And now we hit him while he's down. Nice. And that's how it ends. A black fragment.
No! How can this be possible? But it matters not. Buckingham may be saved, but the sea dragon will remain frozen for all time!
Wait, frozen? Oh, that's what that was. That ship we found in a giant chunk of ice just south of the desert.
Hey.
Now.
everyone. On behalf of all the citizens of the Kingdom of Buckingham, I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
King Buckingham! Lady Anais has disappeared! And they found this weird old man in her bedroom!
Weird? How dare you?
And just who might you be, if you please?
If you shut up and listen, I'll tell you. I am Scuba, King of the Seabed. I was sent here by the water spirit herself. I brought a message for the people of Buckingham. A message from Anais.
A message? Why would you be delivering messages for Lady Anais? King Scuba, was it?
An excellent question. And here's your answer. Because she's living under the sea with me now.
She jumped. I knew it. Oh, how could she have been so rash?
Oh, stop your sniveling, man. The only one who's jumping here is you, to conclusions. If you know Anais at all, you'll know that she's been doing very little lately, except praying for the Almighty to reunite her with her beloved Shark Eye. Unfortunately, the poor fellow's ship is frozen solid, and it's likely to stay that way for all eternity. Even if the Demon King were to be defeated, it would take centuries for the ice to melt. It goes without saying that she doesn't have much hope of living that long. But that didn't stop her praying. She said she'd do anything to be alive when her beloved finally thawed out. Anyway, somehow or other, her pleading made its way down to the seabed. My kingdom, as you may recall. Now, I'm not a particularly powerful king, but I do have one rather impressive ability. The ability to grant life to any creature in my kingdom for as long as I see fit. Well, Anais was determined. She was willing to come and live underwater as long as it meant that she might eventually be able to see her husband again. So when your heroes here beat the monsters up in that tower and lifted the curse hanging over the country, I thought it might be a good time to come and fetch her.
I had no idea she would go to such lengths.
Well, she did, and there's no turning back now. I was able to turn her into a mermaid, but making her human again would be beyond my powers. She knows this, of course, but that was the sacrifice she was willing to make in order to see her husband again. Now, as for her message, she wanted to say thank you to you, King Buckingham, and to all of your subjects. And she doesn't want you to feel sorry for her. She's happy with her choice. She's made her peace with it. There, all done. Right, I'm off.
And
wait, I must ask you something before you leave.
And just like that, he pieces out.
What became of the child that Anais was carrying when the kingdom was plunged into darkness?
Well, I don't know for certain, but I have an inkling. You see, the Sea Dragon and all its crew have enjoyed the personal protection of the water spirit since ancient times. That's why her captain always bears the mark of the spirit somewhere on his body. It's passed down through the generations. Which means, by the way, that any child Shark Eye and Anais had would also carry the mark.
Wait.
But I digress. I have a sneaking suspicion that Shark Eye's child wasn't abducted by the Demon King, as some say, but was in fact spirited away by the water spirit for its own safety. I wouldn't be surprised if he or she was living a perfectly normal, perfectly peaceful life somewhere out there. But I'm just a humble servant of the spirit. I don't know any of this stuff for sure. Anyway, I'm glad to see the darkness got lifted and that we're no longer sealed off from the world and everything. Water spirit's blessings and all that.
Again, that just happened.
To grasp the depths of Anais' love for Sharkai. Still, we must heed her message. We must not feel sorry for her. She has taken her fate in her own hands. It is time we did the same. The palace lighthouse must be lit. Please, follow me.
Alright, before we continue any further, we're going to take a quick 10-minute break. So, use this time to get up, stretch, get something to eat, drink, do what you gotta do, and I will see you in 10 minutes. Welcome back. We will now be continuing Dragon Quest VII Reimagined.
Huh?
A guiding light. The holy fire from deep inside Burnmont's crater? So it came all the way from that volcano. That explains why it was corrupted by the Black Flame.
It seems the time has come for us to say goodbye. Though I doubt this is the last we'll be seeing of each other. Now, it is time for me to repay you as promised. I thought perhaps this would make for a most fitting reward. It is the legendary sword, passed down from one captain of the Sea Dragon to the next. Sharkai left it in my care when he set out before his final battle, that it might be used in defense of his wife and unborn child. Until now, I had not met one whom I deemed worthy of such a weapon, but in you, I have undoubtedly found such a person. I hereby present to you the Sea Serpent Saber. You wield it well, just as I had expected. Truth be told, there is something of Sharkai about you. Incidentally, it strikes me that I've told you very little about the captain. You must be curious to learn more about him. I beg your pardon. My chief minstrel told you everything you needed to know. But I do not employ a minstrel. Oh, I did, of course, a long time ago. He was a fine man and a talented musician, but he fell ill and died many years back. But of course, you are blessed with powers beyond those of ordinary humans. I should have learned not to be surprised by your capabilities. In any case, the most important thing I wish to say to you today is simply this. Thank you. Your name shall live on in the legends of my kingdom for all time. And not only here in Buckingham, I believe the dwarves also have reason to thank you. They would be grateful for the opportunity to express this gratitude in person. Perhaps you should pay them a visit before you leave.
Oh.
Who in the world was that I was talking to on this balcony?
Oh.
Why'd you bring me back upstairs? Surprisingly, there is nothing to loot.
Hey, up!
Oh.
Hey. Hey.
Hey!
Another turquoise fragment. Alright, now I know. Mini medal.
Ah.
Yep, already found it. Hard to believe they removed the throne and just kept digging down.
Oh.
Ah!
Alright, we'll come back later.
Huh.
Thanks.
Ah.
Ah.
Thanks.
Oh.
Ta.
Oh.
Huh.
Hey, up!
Oh.
Ah.
Huh.
Ah.
All right.
Hey.
Oh.
Mini medal. You're rewarded for persistence. Two places named Buckingham Palace. No problem. Nice talking with you. And considering all the hoops you have to jump through just to climb this tower, I can understand why you haven't seen it.
Hey!
Oh.
You're just walking around like it's nothing.
Hey!
Finally, something I can't one-hit.
We did it.
Oh wait, no, the passage is decent now. So I don't think he can use that as an excuse. Now we've made it. Alright, let's do this. Where will this one take us? The turquoise tablet. Huh? The pool of piety?
Hey!
Oh, right, the bridge was broken on the other side. We're not gonna get much XP from doing this. Now we can finally visit the Pool of Piety in the past. Date of repair to be announced. So the Pool of Piety is where one of the shrines fell.
Ah.
The powers of the two fallen shrines shall be restored. Alright. Onward. Let's keep up the pace.
Hey!
What the? Princess Nursemaid, I dived into the ocean with him in order to protect him from harm. Sadly, there are monsters here too. Yeah, that's not weird at all. Siren Staff. Alright, let's reactivate the shrines. The Altar of Arrival. Oh, another tablet. Wait. Another black fragment? No idea what a mini medal is doing here of all places.
Hey!
Here we go. Yeah, no, that's cool. I wasn't gonna use that path anymore anyway. The deed is nearly done, but one of the shrines is incomplete, I think. Huh. No, that's just the way this one is. Huh. Nice.
All right.
Oh.
Finally start stocking up on special medicine.
Hmm.
Ah.
Ah.
Oh.
Huh.
Ah.
Ah.
Another gray fragment.
At first, there was but the faintest glow. But in time, the powers of the sacred stones commingled and took form, and the miraculous creation that now floats between them was brought forth from nothingness. Do not be fooled by appearances. To think it merely a lump of cold, dead rock would be a grave error. No, it is formed of the stuff of life itself. The sacred stones are imbued with the hopes and dreams, the heartfelt prayers of all the people of this world. It is these that have given birth to this wonder. Now, feel its power. Hear its call within your heart. Let the Sky Stone come to you. Did you feel it? Did you hear it in your heart? It is thanks to your efforts on behalf of this world and all those who live in it that this great wonder exists. It is yours to use as you see fit. Let it carry you to your destiny. Ah.
And now we can use the Sky Stone. With the Sky Stone at your command, not even the tallest of mountains can impede your explorations. To ride the Sky Stone, use it from the Important Items tab of the Items menu. Press the X button again to land. You can also set D-pad up as a shortcut for riding the Sky Stone to make it even easier. And don't forget, you can hold the R2 button while in flight to speed up. Nothing can stop us now. Mini medal. You.
Understood.
Gnostic. Another black fragment. Carved by human hands, so that dig site.
Oh.
There. There's the ship. Just need to figure out how to get it out. It's gonna take more than a kafrizzle. Of course I can't land here. That'll be too easy. Place the tablet fragment on the pedestal at the bottom of the dig site. Not even letting me figure it out myself. Huh. Do not repeat a single word of what I'm about to tell you to any of my subjects. Yeah.
Am I clear?
Everything leads to that dig site.
Hey! Oh.
Oh, wow.
Strike him down!
And now we're getting the infamous, there's no response, it's just a corpse. And we can't kill these guys with one shot.
Excellent.
Going down. Okay. Is anyone else hearing whispers? I better not regret assembling this thing.
Almighty One, surely you did not mean to do battle without me. Fear not, I am here and shall stand beside you come what may. Pathetic, relying on the support of a mortal, a pitiful puppy. Fiend, you will not defeat me! Fire punt! Almighty One, Master, surely you cannot have... No! Why would you? Heavenly Father, please! Curses, this cannot be! Master, do you really intend to die? Finally you face the truth! Cast aside your allies and face your fate alone. Good. Your strength has faded. Your physical form is damaged. You cannot defeat me, and you know it. You are almighty no more. I am the omnipotent one now. And I will prove it by taking your life! You still have such power! But your efforts are in vain. It is not darkness that will meet its end today, but light! You dare to defy the Demon King, or Gothamir! And die! Please, The Almighty is no more. Evil reigns supreme. But it seems I overstretched myself.
The Malign Shrine. We only have 60 out of 71 fragments. Ugh, mimics.
Hey!
Now I think about it, I don't think I've ever used a diamond. I just collect them. Hypothermian heart. Whatever that is. I chose the right path. Somehow.
Hey!
The time being. Okay.
Lightning strike!
All in a day's work.
Just like that, we got another heart. Positive status effects last one additional turn. Vocation perks are not affected. Yeah, vocation perks were affected. That would create some questionable strategies. Alright, we have an open path now. I honestly expected it to take longer to make it through the Malign Shrine.
Foolish puppets. Do you not see that your lives are yours to do with as you see fit? That you need not throw them away for the sake of a god who no longer lives to witness your foolish sacrifice? Perhaps you will finally understand the value of the gift of life when I take it from you!
Really?
Right.
Lightning strike!
Now the real fight begins.
Get struck down! Come to me!
Nice. Hopefully this works. Okay, so we didn't need to do that.
Easy peasy.
Victory! Death by lightning bolt.
You think that I am defeated? And a mere puppet, a mere mortal could best me? Ridiculous! Absurd! Laughable! I am the Demon King, the Supreme Lord of Evil, the darkness that overshadows all life and light. You may have defeated my physical form, but it is as nothing. It is a mere vessel. My soul will live on.
Darkest before the dawn. Defeating the Demon King. Something tells me it isn't over yet. Not even close. Yep, teleportal's dead. Wait. Oh no. What did we just restore? What did we just restore?
Ah.
Huh? This place.
It feels different. It is different.
Hey, can we get something to eat soon? That battle with the Demon Kings left me absolutely starving. I could eat a horse. Maybe King Donald would prepare a feast for us if we asked him nicely. Can we go and see him? Please?
Perhaps a visit to Estard Castle would not be a bad idea, but afterwards we must make haste. Listen. What we were told was true. Now that the Demon King has been defeated, it is time to restore the Almighty. This being so, we must return to our search for the descendant of the legendary Torben player.
Verily, 'tis as our fair friend saith. She is duty-bound to see that the Almighty is revived. As am I.
All right then, we'll keep it quick. But we really should let King Donald know that we've beaten the Demon King. I mean, it's not the kind of good news we want to be keeping to ourselves. Come on, let's shake a leg and head over to Estard Castle.
Ah.
Hey!
Oh!
Oh! Right!
Ah, there you are. Your timing is impeccable. I was just polishing off the last morsel of my supper. Take a seat, if you will. Now, there is no need to tell me why you are here. I think I can guess. The world is palpably brighter and more peaceful than ever before. And you look more than a little pleased with yourselves. But have you achieved your ultimate aim, I wonder? Have you defeated the Demon King? My. Then we are forever in your debt. You have achieved things the average person could only dream of doing. Thank you, my dear friends. Your courage and heroism will go down in the annals of this kingdom and beyond. Now, I suppose this means your journey has come to an end.
Not yet, Your Majesty. There are still things we must do. In fact...
Goodness! You have performed miracles, yet you say you must still undo the malign work of the Demon King and reawaken the Almighty?
That is correct. Only the restoration of the Almighty can bring true peace to the world. And our journey must continue until this has been achieved.
Yes, I had a funny feeling you would say precisely that, my dear. As it happens, I have received word from Hubble that preparations for the Torben tournament have been completed. I don't know all the details, of course, but I believe you consider this contest to be an essential part of the process of restoring the Almighty?
Oh! Then... the Roma's destiny will soon be fulfilled. At last. Come! We must make for Hubble without delay.
The Roma's destiny, Ah.
Oh. Oh.
Thanks.
Ah. Listen.
Here. Great. Then let's get this show on the road. if you'd be so kind as to stand behind me. Ahem. Can everyone hear me? Are you ready? I said, are you ready? Welcome to Hubstock, the world's one and only music festival. But it's not all about taking part. This is a competitive event featuring an amazing prize for the winner, as well as a lifetime of glory. You see, the talented tourbanist that wins the day will go on tour and play a starring role in the restoration of the Almighty. Well, are you excited? Are you excited? You'd better be, because it's time to begin the search for the greatest Torban player of a generation. Now, if you'd be so
And the first contestant to take the stage will be Jimmy.
This is my moment.
Boo! Get off! You stink!
Is that the best you can do? Well, Jimmy, I suppose this just wasn't your day. You may leave the stage. Would the next contestant take the stage? Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Eddie.
Are you ready for Eddie?
Rubbish!
Is this a joke or something?
It started out well at first, and then they just crap out.
Sorry, Eddie. I think you might need a little
Poor
more
Jimmy,
practice.
poor Eddie.
Now, if you'd be so kind as to leave the stage.
We got 4 more contestants. Subjected to one woeful Torban performance after another.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, you know him, you love him. He's the one we've all been waiting for.
Crispin.
It's Crispin.
Woo! We love you, Crispin!
Play just the way you always do.
The crowd are getting rather worked up. Is this Crispin fellow really as good as all that?
Yes, Your Majesty. He is by far the finest player in all of Hubble. Well, Crispin, now is your chance. It's time to show Her Majesty what you can do.
Was that some kind of joke? He's the kingdom's greatest talent.
Well, Crispin, it seems that's that. If you wouldn't mind leaving the stage.
What is the meaning of this? I demand answers. I gathered the greatest Torban players from all over the world, and no one can even play the stupid thing.
If I may, I am a roamer. I know that there is a talented Torban player in our midst, but for some reason, he prefers to pretend that he is incompetent. I am talking about you, Crispin.
Really? you do such a thing?
My apologies, Your Majesty. Crispin, have you no shame? Have I not told you that when you conceal your true ability, you are betraying not only yourself, but your audience? No one knows your flaws better than me. You are lazy, vain, and lacking both judgment and self-discipline. And yet, in spite of it all, I will always be proud of you. I know what you are capable of. No one can play the Torban like you can. Now, show me. Show everyone.
Okay, well, Your Majesty, would it be okay if I had another go? I promise I'll play properly this time. And if I fail, I guess I'll just have to face the, music.
I like the sound of that. And I like that fire in your eyes. The stage is yours. Now, impress me. Or else.
I knew it.
That was incredible! It looks like we have our man. So we found the Torban playing Troubadour of Legend. I am most pleased with the outcome of the first ever Hubstock. Well, aren't you pleased you asked me for help? I should think so too. But before we all get too excited, Crispin, we need to talk. Why did you pretend you couldn't play the Torban?
Well, I was worried that if I won and I went off on tour, I'd be leaving my teacher all by himself. And he's more than just a music teacher to me, you know? He raised me as his own after finding me abandoned in the woods all those years ago. But he's not as young as he used to be. I started thinking about having to leave him to fend for himself, and I just froze. I didn't realize that I was letting him down so badly.
Oh, Crispin, you're a good egg, really, aren't you? Beneath that moody muso facade. Now, as the winner of the tournament, you may have a reward of your own choosing. Tell me, what does your heart desire?
Well, I've just headlined Hubstock, so I feel like I should probably ask for a big mansion filled with beautiful girls and sparkling fruit cordial. But I'm gonna be much more dull than that. I just want someone to take care of my teacher while I'm gone. That's all. Make him comfortable in his old age, you know? Does that sound doable?
Well, that won't be a problem. While you're away, I will personally see to it that all of your teacher's needs are taken care of.
Crispin, my boy. Your career as the Torban player of legend has only just begun. But do not let your stardom go to your head. You must not waste the talent you have been given. Give your all to your craft. Learn all the songs you can and share them with as many people as possible. It is your duty to me and to music.
I promise not to let you down. As long as you promise not to drop dead before I get back.
Well, it seems that this is goodbye for now. Take care on your travels. I'll be praying for your success on your quest. After all, we're best friends.
Catch you later, Teach. Bye, Your Madge. It's time for me to go on my first world tour.
Ah.
Oh?
Go on.
Oh!
Huh?
Indeed.
Ah.
Ah.
All of the chests remain looted. Oh wow, it dropped Yggdrasil Dew. Right, mimics. They've had ample time to put new mimics down.
Get struck down.
That was easy.
Thanks. Ah.
Wasn't I already given the Vestment of Virtue?
Now.
Countless generations of roamers have given their all to fulfill our clan's duty. It is all we have lived for since time immemorial. No roamer has been allowed to follow their own path. But that is about to change. It is time to bid farewell to our old way of life. Our future starts today. For each and every one of us, a new journey begins. A journey unencumbered by duty or destiny, where the destination is ours to decide. At long last, we are free to choose our own path. Your journey, too, will soon be at an end. Being with you has taught me so much about the world, given me so many wonderful experiences. It has been a pleasure and an honor. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart.
Huh? What the? Nothing's happening!
is this? Are you the Almighty?
Oh, how long I have waited for this moment. I am indeed the Almighty. I created this world and all that is in it. I am all-knowing, all-seeing. And I have reawoken at last, my beloved children. You once were lost, but now you are found. Your work is done, your destiny fulfilled. You need roam no longer. I have returned to bring peace upon the world.
What the?
You? When did you?
I will eradicate every trace of evil, wherever it is found. And I will govern with benevolence and magnanimity.
Heavenly Father, Lord and Master, truly the moment of our reunion hath been too long in coming. You remember me, I assume? 'Tis I, Sir Mervyn. He to whom you entrusted the fate of our world when you were lost to us. As you are no doubt aware, the evil against which we stood together is no more. You return to a world at peace.
Mervyn. Yes, I remember the name, but it was all so long ago. Yet I remember. Of course I remember. How could I forget you, Mervyn? Most faithful of all my servants. Now, my children, I have been away for too long. There is much that I must do. You will hear from me when the time is right. I shall send a messenger. In the meantime, return to your homes and rejoice in the new and lasting peace, which is my gift to you all.
Goodness, I was a little scared there for a moment. That explosion. I thought it was the end of us. And then there was all that black smoke. What was that?
Well, whatever it was attacked the Almighty, so I'd say it was pretty evil stuff. I can't believe it was lurking inside my turban. Anyway, I guess the big guy got a bit of a rude awakening. He seemed pretty chilled, though. Kinda different to what I expected, to be honest.
Oh, he was certainly every bit as imposing as I always imagined. And an entrance so grand as that must surely have been witnessed across the world. Celebrations will soon be springing up everywhere. And I too intend to rejoice. Our duty is at an end, and our destiny fulfilled. The Almighty is returned to us, and we are free to live in peace and happiness at last. I mean to continue to roam the world, witnessing the happiness this day has brought, and offering prayers that it may continue for all time. I would ask that you take care of Aisha while I am gone.
Rombaro! What are you saying?
Come now, Aisha. It is clear to all of us how much you have come to rely on your new friends. Your place is by their side, and your home, well, it is with them. The restoration of the Almighty will have rung out around the world, I am sure. All will have felt it, including your own family. You must return home to them and celebrate your victory. Now, be on your way.
Whoa!
It's strange. I have gray tablets, plenty of silver fragments, and gold fragments, but nothing's glowing up. Can't zoom. Ugh. It's never a good sign when I can't zoom. Yeah, something feels off.
Oh.
Ah. Ooh.
Ah.
You really did it! You defeated the Demon King and revived the Almighty! Give yourselves a big pat on the back!
Nice one! You're the bee's knees, you are!
Oh, thank you so much. Now we have true peace in the world. Just like my brother always wanted.
There they are, the heroes of Estard. I am so glad that you and your companions have returned to us at last. You have performed miracle after miracle. Not only have you restored the world shattered by the Demon King, but you have defeated him into the bargain. And that is to say nothing of your revival of the Almighty. These are monumental achievements indeed. The entire kingdom, nay, the world must sing your praises. I pray that you will forgive me for adding my own voice to the chorus. You and your friends shall have our eternal gratitude. With the Demon King no more and the Almighty restored to his rightful place, we may now know true happiness at last. You have traveled far and overcome countless hardships. Truly, you have earned the right to a life of peace. Tell me, do you intend to follow in your father's footsteps and take to the seas as a fisherman? Is that so? There are other things you wish to do with your life, perhaps. Well, I wish you luck with them, whatever they may be. How about you, Maribel? What are your plans?
I'm not sure. All I want to do right now is go home and see my parents. In fact, I think I'll stick around for a while to keep them company. It's the least I can do, really, after all I've put them through.
I expected nothing less from a considerate young woman such as yourself, Maribel. Mayor Maid will be delighted, I am sure of it. And you, young Ruff, what do you see in your future?
Oh, me? I haven't thought about it, really. I guess now I'm a human, I should try doing all the things that humans do. Traveling the world, chatting to people. Yep, sounds good to me.
Very good. And what of the noble Sir Mervyn?
I shall return to my rightful place at the foot of my lord and master, the Almighty himself, sire. I intend to do all that I can to aid him as he striveth to bring true and lasting peace to our world.
Interesting. A vassal of our Heavenly Father visited only the other day and spoke of the construction of a great castle for his master. Perhaps you, too, might aid in this endeavor. And what does the future hold for the fair Lady Aisha?
I had hoped...
Perhaps you will do us the honor of staying on here at the castle. I would happily employ you in any capacity that you so desired. As a guard, if you wish. Or as tutor to my daughter.
I know that she thinks very highly of you.
Father, are you sure that's
I thank you for your kind offer. I shall be pleased to consider it further.
Please do. Now, enough talk. It is time to honor your achievements in the proper manner with a feast to end all feasts. Music makers, strike up a song.
All right, shake a leg. Or are you planning on sleeping all day? Come on, lazy bones. The sun's been up for hours. Now, young man, you don't think I'm going to let you laze about till dinner time, do you? You promised you'd help your father. Or have you forgotten? Come on, up you get. I'm sure he'll have plenty to keep you busy. Oh, you're alive. That's good to see. Now, I've made a snack for your father. Make sure you get it to him before the poor man starves to death. You know how he likes his pilchard sandwiches. Don't make him wait.
Wait, what the?
Off you go now. Don't dawdle, and make sure your father gets that sandwich.
What's going on? I still got my stuff. Okay, she's there. I swear I'm stuck in a time loop. It feels like a time loop. Okay, maybe it's not a time loop.
Ah.
Hold on, Pollock! You and Mayor Mage should come and have a look at this.
Hey, what is it? What's the matter?
It's not like you to get into a panic, man. What's going on?
There's a crew of important-looking swords calling themselves the emissaries of the Almighty. Just sailed into town. They seem deadly serious about something or other.
Well, this doesn't sound like a visit we can very well ignore. Pollock, I shall have to leave things here in your capable hands.
And here we are, all ready to set sail. Go after the mare for me, will you, my lad? See what all the fuss is about. We can't afford to be hanging around here any longer. Right! Anchors away! We've got fish to catch!
Ah. Indeed.
Thanks. Thanks.
Yeah, that doesn't sound suspicious at all.
Ah.
Ah, there you are. I had a feeling it would not be long before you made an appearance here at the castle. I knew that you would not be able to stay away once news of the emissaries of the Almighty reached you. If you would be so kind as to sit down here beside me, I have something to say that I'm sure will interest you. Honored emissaries, this is the young man about whom I spoke at such length. If I'm to visit the Cathedral of Light, I will require the protection of this brave young hero, and of my most dependable bodyguard, Aisha. I trust that you will have no objections to their accompanying me?
None at all. I'm sure the Almighty will be intrigued to meet them.
But Master Neffel, our vessel is small and can carry only 2 more passengers at most.
Fear not, we have a vessel of our own, and a swift one at that.
That is good to hear, for your presence is required as soon as circumstances allow.
Well, I take it you will join me on this voyage? Splendid! I'm glad to hear it.
We must depart now if we are to reach the cathedral in time. I trust that you will join us there shortly.
We shall indeed, and please forgive me for the meager repast.
There is no need to apologize. It was more than sufficient. But please, you must make haste. I believe you are the last of the leaders to be summoned.
You need not worry on that front. I rather think we might even arrive there before yourselves. Well, as you have heard, we must reach the Cathedral of Light without delay. This being the case, I have a proposal. Let us journey there aboard the Skystone.
I should have known. His Majesty has talked of little else but his desire to ride the Skystone since I told him of it.
Silence, impudent girl. Come now, both of you, follow me. I will shortly be making my way to the Cathedral of Light, the abode of the Almighty himself. I trust that the castle will be kept in good order in my absence.
Of course, Your Majesty. May your journey be a smooth and uneventful one.
Yes, this spot should be perfect. Well, are you ready to depart? You must summon the Skystone right away. I am right in thinking that you can command it to appear at will, am I not? Will you do so for your king? Almighty be praised! What a miraculous object! It is every bit as wondrous as I imagined. I hope you will forgive me for going first.
Well, here goes.
We're flying! We are really flying! Oh, I feel so very lightheaded and
already. Now to the Cathedral of Light without delay. Up, up and away!
Oi! You can't leave us behind! That's right! We're coming with you, whether you like it or not!
Oh.
Ah!
Yes.
I beg your pardon.
Oh.
Ah!
Alright, we are going to stop right here for today. Thank you so much for watching this stream today, and those who come to watch the playback later. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe, and turn on notifications so you'll be notified of the next Dragon Quest VII Reimagined stream, because even though the world is at peace, something feels very, very wrong. So we're going to figure out what that is next time.